Hi there and welcome to American Truck Simulator and third stream from Australia. The thought was to drive the K200 today with something else than this, but it's not ready. It's behaving badly and I still haven't been able to find engines for it that works, because that one seems to be a problem with K200. And the engines that comes with it, they basically all sound like crap. More or less. Some of them sound good, and then they have a very weird jake brake. Anyway, so I'm gonna work on that to find something, hopefully. Meanwhile, we can keep going since we haven't done the whole map. We are back in Kuladi since yesterday. It is possible I would take one more turn out here to get all the way up here, if we have one going that way. Otherwise, I would love to go to Cooper Opals or to Joan Opals, and then we could go empty down here to grab a load going north. And yeah, back to Charleville basically. But we'll see what we get. No convoy today, sadly, but it is what it is, like I always say. Yeah. Right now it's 8 p.m. so I'm thinking of let's just see what we have. We might fast forward time. We want to drive during the day, but once in a while a little bit at night is fine too. Let's see here. We need Kuladi. We got Joan Opals. That one is nope. Over Oakfield. Okay, no. Yeah, we're a little limited. Yeah, this one's go to Yalamura, so I think we're gonna take on one more of this. And that one we can drive, yeah, right now, actually, in this light. Or it's gonna be dark after we took the load, so it's gonna be a short night drive. And then we might be able to take something from Yalamura. So, yeah. Oh, we have more? Yarrow? Yeah, no. Nothing interesting. So sheep. Starting up with sheep. I put new wheels. It's not very good visibility in this light, but I found the wheels I was looking for. Oh, Jesus. And I struggle a bit to get the right color. So it's supposed to be this dust, basically, and, you know, brake... what is that? Like, brake dust? Anyway, so it's a bit darker, as you can see. But yeah. Then I put different wheels on it because these are kind of more dirty, so. And I also changed the color and intensity of the dirt overall. This is not the right light to see it, you know. It looks way more proper. It still looks good, but it's not as obvious in this light, so you're gonna see that during daytime. Right, let's get going. Let's see if the sound is better today. I turned it down a bit so the engine would not be crazy. But on the other hand, it might be my voice is kind of overtaking. We'll see how I turn it around. On the other hand, I don't have to yell, so that's good. This is just an assumption, by the way. I'm not sure if this is where we need to go. Hang on. Oh, what is going on? Oh man, this looks like a mess. Because it doesn't know where I am probably. Hang on. Check a little fast. Yeah, something is going on with this. It is. What does it? I don't know. Why it's doing this. Yeah, let's take one more turn. It's either by the harbor sign there, but my guess is it's more likely that it's the. There we go. The yard up here on the other side of the tracks. Oh shoot. No, it wasn't it. It wasn't it. Where do they want us to go? Man, this is truly very... Alright. We'll see. Apparently it doesn't work. Very good. By the way, don't want to count my chickens yet, but I worked on my shifter the entire day. Also, I found one. My friend has one he doesn't use, so he would sell it to me in good condition. But I opened this one up and found a glitchy connector. However, that one just goes for, you know, pressing down and basically for reverse. However, I'm not using that specific step on the shifter, so so I disconnected it because I didn't know if that was the one creating some sort of, you know, it was glitching. It was broken on the connector, so I just disconnected it because I don't even use that step and it doesn't even work properly. So maybe that was the case. Either way, I picked it apart basically and, you know, cleaned it a bit and went through the connectors. Everything looked good. Cables looking good. Now it doesn't glitch, so hopefully this was it. For a while at least, you know. I done this before and it was good for a few months, then it came back, so it's good if I can buy the other one. So I have, you know, two. That I can use one while I'm working on the other or whatever. Let's see if this is it, but I'm just not sure. But it might be, even though it's making a mess. So let's turn in here and see if
make a U-turn.
and I'm still working on, you know, it's hard to grasp the technique. I think it's hard to understand the technique for me. I don't know, with the quad, it's just so overwhelmingly long that I don't know. I'm pretty sure I know what I'm doing wrong. Usually I just don't realize it early, so I have to set everything up so early, really early in the whatever I'm about to do, whatever maneuver I'm about to do. I'm gonna start here anyway. but this is not the place. So obviously there is another place somewhere. It's just not clear where. So I need to know where we need to go, because it doesn't make sense. Now maybe it does. Yeah, so it seems to be in the harbor area. Let's go there. Right, so we have another one right here to deal with. I know I messed up this one for sure. Just, I don't know. I tried a couple of times earlier today, and I think twice or even 3 times the last trailer cut into that parking trailer over there. So I'm still learning. Yeah, so when I did this before, a lot actually, but I never really hauled with it quad because I thought it was, you know, too heavy, too long and whatnot. But now I kind of want to master it, so that's why I keep doing this with the quad. So I need to learn. Does this work? I think it does, but this one might be different. So yeah, you basically have to set it up super early. Every maneuver needs to be like, you need to swing wide a lot, and wider than that. Wide is not enough. You need to go wider and way like earlier than you would otherwise. Yeah, so I don't know about the K200. It's a lot of things. So extra lights doesn't work on that. I don't know. It is a freeware and it is a ripoff. RLC. I'm not sure what they call RT. It's 3 letters anyway. The makers. So I'm checking in on that one and watching videos if it's worth buying it. But the thing is, you can pay a little bit more and get it for ETS and ATS. And with ETS, I'm thinking, I mean, it must be that you can drive it with the wheel on the right side. But I haven't seen any videos with that. Not even in Australia. So one would think if you're gonna drive in Australia with one of those, but that might be, you know, just a pure ATS version. I don't know. So I kind of have to look into that if you actually get right-hand steering on that, because if you don't, I'm not gonna buy it. I maybe, but not for this purpose. So that would be for American Truck Simulator purely. And I know I can drive it, and I probably will, but then, you know, if that's the case, I might as well just go with the freeware or the ripoff. But yeah. And one more thing about that truck, something that really bugging me, it's super fun because it's a drifty truck. I never had a drifty truck, so it tends to drift constantly. But that's bobtailing. Now imagine with a triple behind it, and that would push you down the road, and it would mess you up. And I'm pretty sure it does. So I tried changing tires on it, but it was still the same. So it's the way it works. It's drifty. It's 8x4.
Turn right.
And the engine is not overpowered by any means.
Turn right.
It does that with 500 horse up to 700 horse. It behaves exactly the same. So yeah. also happy that that was tight, and my gear shifter works right now. So far it hasn't. Oh, we need to turn here. Yeah, this is it. It hasn't glitched even once, so. And it feels somewhat different because I picked it apart, obviously, and you know, every little part, just like so. So guess that might have done the trick too. I don't know, or I just nailed it with that connector that was broken, and I just disconnected it. That might have been, you know, because it was glitching it. Maybe it did something because it might be connected with other functions. So I don't know.
You have reached your destination.
Oh, have I? That's nice. Yeah, so if I enter that anchor over there, it's gonna be like an empty list coming up, but embark, so just like when you're taking the boat somewhere. But yeah, it doesn't work yet, so I kind of have to look into that too. I'm pretty sure there must be connecting maps to this, or I hope so, at least. Let's take these sheep to Yalamura. It's a freakishly funny name, especially in Swedish. It doesn't really mean anything, it's just hilarious. I don't know, we're probably gonna be facing that way, I'm thinking. So I will go over here and try to engage with the driving. I'm not really here yet. I don't know. It's been a long process of preparing the stream, and not for the stream's sake. It was just stuff coming in the way, basically, constantly. And then when I was almost done, of course, that's when I got hungry and realized that I need to eat before I start. And it felt so primitive, like why? I was about to start on time, what I was, you know, planning on, but then I get delayed by 1 hour preparing food and eating it. But now we're up. And yeah, it's the middle of the night. I will prepare a little coffee later. Iced coffee, I believe. Yeah, this looks good. So I had this viewer earlier that was asking about my headlights. It was too dark, he thought, and but in one way I can understand that I would think that, but as a driver I know this is basically what you see with normal, you know, high beam lights, and it's possible he has a different setting on his monitor, I don't know, but I can see what I need to see, so I'm probably not gonna put in any mods for that. And since I can drive it, it must be, that's my logic, it must be okay. Otherwise I would not be able, right? I would not see where I'm going. And it's dark in the night, but I would love to see that if you put more lights on the truck, obviously you're gonna have improvement, and they haven't done that yet. I haven't seen any of those. So headlight overall I would not improve, but high beam I might check on that, because yeah, I usually put, oh man, this is not gonna work. Alright, we're gonna go all the way back because I took the wrong turn, or hang on. I don't know, I don't see any other road, but the map says I could have gone left. And I probably would have if I would see it. But Alright, I think we're gonna just go over to that parking lot or whatever it is and oh man, I'm on the wrong side of the road. Jesus Christ. I was, why is it coming on my side? Yeah, of course. I'm on his side. Jesus. Alright, that was the first time on stream at least. In this situation at least. I mean, I've been on the wrong side for a little while after coming out from somewhere, but
Turn right.
I'm actually gonna use the space here to so we need to do this because otherwise I would not see where I'm going. Nope. Yeah, it's not easy. Solid now. The shifter is so solid and so nice. That was just me. I kind of have it in my foot. Now it's in the muscle memory. I need to do stuff differently to get it, you know, higher chance of getting it in gear. Now I don't have to do that anymore, it seems. Oh, so nice to be able to shift gears. Amazing. Seems like something happened to the camera, right? Or is it set right? It feels like something happened to it. I mean, you see, looks okay, right? My webcam. Man, it's so solid. I'm gonna, yeah, this is the sound I'm gonna make the entire stream now because it's just been so long ago. It was glitch free 100%. Oh, I love this engine too. Yeah, I mean the feel of the K200, it was nice. It felt, you know, cozy, but it's nice on the inside. Engine sounded okay, you know, when you started it. Not so much when you started revving it. It sounded like a repeated, you know, pattern, basically. That type of engine. And the Jake brake sounded really good. But as you came down with the RPM, it didn't follow. So you were going really slow on a really low RPM, and it would still go like that. Even though it sounded great, but it was like, hey, I'm almost still. I'm stopping now any minute, and you're still going. So it was like, nah, Jesus. And it seems to be allergic to any other kind of add-on engine. I also tried to put engines into the file itself, It just ended up being quiet, so it didn't crash, but you couldn't hear the sound either. And I was doing it like you're supposed to do it, so everything was present. If I didn't make a mistake, we'll see what I do with that. However, I am tempted to get the which one is that? It's not a W900, it is a I think it's a T something. Man, I forgot the numbers, I'm sorry. Whoa, am I supposed to turn here? What happened? What was it doing? What? Look at it. What's going on here? Alright, it's a map bug for sure, GPS bug. And meanwhile, anyway, I'm gonna look into that because that looks really pretty. So that one might be worth buying for this, because that one is right-hand drive. I don't know if it's only right-hand drive, but that doesn't bother me. I want to have, you know, some variation for Australia. And I was hoping for the K200, but it might be a T model or the other one. And that is, of course, a conventional hood truck. I tried to put more on the playlist for this. Like I said, it's really hard to get, you know, somewhat good songs. I'm looking for something specific here, but I still don't know how I'm gonna look for it. So I kind of have to work myself through the suggestions that Spotify is giving me, and that way it will figure out what I want to hear, what I'm after. And it got better as I was searching, but you know, it's still a lot of things to go through that I don't like, or not necessarily don't like, but I don't want to have it in, you know, I want to have something soothing. And yeah, some songs are good, some songs are not so good, but still it's okay. But I actually want them to be good, most of them, but what I think is good at least. This is not one of them, and I couldn't, you know, listen through everything. It would take too long time. All right, we're closing in. Good thing I've been here before once. It was yesterday, because it is a tight area and quad. So. I'm going to start braking early, and that's also something I need to improve with my driving, because it's going to go forever. If I don't want to use my regular brakes, disc brakes, then I need to, and I'm going to have to use it anyway. Like now, I see that we're closing in now, so. But it was not bad. Where is it? It's around here. All right, let's roll down the windows to hear if we hitting something. I don't know. Yeah, so I basically want to be so good at it that I would not even think about it. I would take the turns as I'm supposed to take them and get usually a good outcome. That's what I'm trying to reach here, accomplish. And I'm getting a little better, but I'm still not good. But you know, I don't want to be outside every time just to see if I'm pulling it off. But it seems like that one did go well. Preparing the next one, and I have no clue if I'm gonna hit something here. Oh, I hope I am not. Hoping I'm not. Yeah, alright, that was... I think that was good. I hope. Let's see. Well, we got... Okay, we'll see. It might be an issue, but we will know about it. It's going to be very obvious. Either the last trailer is going to swing out, or I'm getting stuck. But it seems like
You have reached
we
your
had
destination.
at least 1 meter. So that was good. I want to have that. That's exactly what I want to have. I don't want to be, you know, super close to the objects with the last trailer. All right. Let's unload all the bags. I hope the chat is working today. Yesterday it was out of function for, I would say, an hour or so. It was crazy. And I just happened to find out because I was checking my phone, and then I saw that several people have been writing a lot, not a lot, but almost more than a half page. So, and what is the time now? Because we could take something from here, possibly. I want to go up to this, but that's maybe also Yalamura, so I don't know if I can take any jobs from there. We need to go up there this time, so I want to see how it looks, at least. Yarrell? We're not going back to Yarrell, that's for sure. Back to Kuladi. Well, and it's just Yalamura down here. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Hey, Republic of Dominicana. Yes, hello. Alright, we will... this is probably Yalamura. I don't know if I can load anything up. Man, I need the regular one. What? 7 a.m. now? That doesn't add up. Oh, it took so... Oh, alright. Maybe it took so much time to... Yeah, maybe. To unload, right? Yeah, okay, wow. Alright, let's see. What I was about to check here is if I can take on loads here, because there's a cow there. So I'm going up there now empty and coming back. That's the plan. This time we need to... Oh, man. We need to back up a bit because of this trailer, obviously. It's gonna be an issue for me. Alright. I think this will be okay. Yeah, so right now I don't like that mesh light coming from behind, and it just goes straight through my driver's cab and hitting the mesh like that, and you don't see shit for a little while, as long as we have the sun in our back. And that would be the big downside of that. So whether if it would be black, so it would not reflect light, or that they actually put a shadow cast, you know, from the driver's cab on it, or remove the light, it would not take the light at all. Maybe it would look like this all the time. That would work too, because that's what it does. It basically reflects the driver's cab. If I'm not a sunshine, then it's not going to be a problem. If I'm not the sunlight, maybe I am sometimes if I'm happy. Yeah, so I messed a little bit, I messed up this one a bit, but I think maybe we will get by. Maybe. Oh, darn it. Now we need to go over here because, man, I'm gonna go for it anyway. I think I'm hitting it now. It's too darn close, at least. It's like, no. I'm not on it. It works. All right. Now let's see if I can fit here. That's another question. Oh, let's see what that was. Oh, it was a big rock. Good thing I have a huge bull bar. That way we didn't have to ruin the truck. We ruined the bull bar probably, but we're good. No trains. How about the trailer? All right, we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna lift my first rear axle. Yeah, so like I said earlier, I changed the dust color a bit and intensity on the truck, so it would be, man, that sign is gonna have it for sure. Bye bye sign. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Jesus. Let's see if it's back up when we get back. Alright, so that one is a little bit iffy. I don't know how to do that turn, make that turn without, because we have that car we need to watch out for, and you know, that basically ruins all the chances for us to take a left turn without any incidents. Yeah. So I think I nailed the color. I try to stay, you know, closer to the red, but I still wanted to have a little bit of yellow in it. And it, of course, going to appear different in different lights. Right now, it's a lot of yellow light coming, hitting the surface, so it's going to appear a little bit more yellow. So it's actually more red than that. On perfect daylight, we're going to see it. The dust is I think it's the right color. Maybe a little bit closer to the yellow than perfect red, but I think that makes sense. Also, I don't want to change it. You know, I had to update all the wheels on all my trailers. We're talking road trains, a lot of wheels, a lot of rims, a lot of hubs, and a lot of spokes, because I started using these. I forgot the name of these, but you probably would not see it right now, but yeah, like the typical rims they are using on a lot of trucks down in Australia. And yeah, so I had to adapt the color on those as well, and I went back and forth, and halfway through I changed my mind about something. I had to go back and start over. You know, it's something wrong with my brain probably, but I like to go all in and set everything up. Now I know what I need to do if I'm going to make more trailers, what color I will be using, and so on and so forth, to make it look real in this environment. But you know, it was a little bit exaggerated. It was not exaggerated, but overkill. And that's me in a nutshell. Alright, so I guess if we're going forward here, it's just gonna end. We need to take a right anyway. So let's do that. Oh, bad frame rate, 10 frames per second. That's not so nice. Yeah, so there are still places in this on this map that are really badly optimized for some reason. Like Charleville, where you start on your yard, one come and goes. You know, sometimes you get I get like 50 plus, and then it just tumbles down to below 20. It's like, oh, you know, and then it gets better again, and then it gets worse. So, and the funny thing is, my friend, he had like 250 frames per second there, and he still experienced that stuttering. So it is something wrong with some of the places here. But I must say, it's way better than what it used to be. So back then, when I drove on this map, it was a lot of that, and it also was. It's possible I didn't have the 1080 Ti back then, so I think I had a 1070 Ti. That's a big difference. But otherwise, anyway, it was like yards that you just couldn't almost not drive on it because it was so bad. Now it's better again, 42. And yeah, I changed the buffer size too, so now I'm up to 40 instead of 30. Default is 10, and you're supposed to be able to change that if you have a, you know, good hardware. You can go higher. So I did. I'm pretty sure my hardware can take all of this, but not if it's badly optimized. Obviously, no hardware would take it. All right, let's see. What do we have from here? Instead of Cooladi, we could go. I want to go down to Cooper Opals, but I don't know if we can find anything. This song is not too good. Jesus, it was exhausting listening to. All right, so Jackie's Farm, I guess, and also with sheep. So we're gonna take on that. Give them to me now. And maybe from there we can go to Cooper Opals. How does it look, this place? Can I turn around? It seems like I might be able to. But, alright, we got a place up there. Man, I think I can get around over there. It's probably made for that too. Road trains. We have a few other, you know, type of road trains we could try. Tank trailers, and at some point we're gonna do that. But I will have to decide whether I'm gonna with fuel, oil. That's for one, and then I made another one for water and milk. No, stuff like that you eat or drink. Actual drink, but anyway, I think you know what I mean. You would not pour milk into a tank that you hold fuel in, probably not. So I did that. I did 2 of those, looking different, and I made a triple and a quad out of the fuel one. Man, is it good enough? See, I didn't do good. I need to stay wide constantly. I need to go wide. I mean, this was okay, but I think I was not prepared. So that's my problem. I need to be prepared. Also, we would take the load on the other side, so I messed up that too. I mean, this is where we would take the load, right? So it would be cool if that area down there would be placed in front of that. That's how I would like to have it, but oh, the mesh does that again. I can't see. And you know what? I might actually change my, hang on, seating height a little bit higher. I watched all the videos and I was actually sitting higher on those. I was all the way up here, but The other hand, now we need to do this. Something. That's a lot. Let's see if this is enough, maybe. Yeah, well, sitting pretty high up. Alright, let's try with this. Yeah, steering wheel needs to be moved up too. Hang on. I'm sorry. Need to fix this. Is this good enough? Hopefully it is. Looks good enough, I think. Yeah, I want one more step forward with the head. That's gonna feel really funky because I'm not used to it, but yeah, that feels okay. Let's get the load. Alright, so it's gonna be midday. And now we can see the dust. The color of the dust, and I think I nailed it pretty good. I mean, it's not 100% coverage, so it's not supposed to be the exact same color, but and the same on the trailers. I did the same on all the trailers too. A little higher intensity on the color, and you can only do that with the metallic. It fades, yes, but it creates kind of a cool effect that reminds you of dust, even though if it's not static. As you move, yeah, you see like here it's totally green, but if just looking at it from one view, it might be perfect. Like for instance, from here, like it's a dusty truck, man. Not from here though, not too much. Just a little bit. Anyway, let's keep rolling. Let's keep going. Man, I'm sitting high up now. It feels so weird. Sitting this. I feel I'm sitting on a throne or something. Like a king. King of the road, right? Boy. Jesus. Here comes the frame drop. Instead of a mic drop, we got a frame drop. It seems like he wasn't able to color the smoke coming from, so it's just regular dust. It's supposed to be red too, I'm sure. Not everybody sees stuff like that. I'm obsessed with noting, pointing out stuff like that. I don't know why. Oh boy, 1 frame per month. Jesus. See, it doesn't pop out now. I'm so happy. It doesn't pop out a gear anymore. Right, and now the steering wheel is not right anymore. Set that one down a bit. Like so. Or so. Thinking a bit about my choice of color on the truck. It never really felt like a choice of color because of the truck. So usually I go with red, that's my favorite, or some cool blue color, but usually not green. But here it just felt so like I would not go with anything else really. And I think I know why. It kind of just melts into the environment with the dust and everything. Just the same colors basically. There is a welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hey Fredrik. Tjena, tjena. There's the road again. Not a single gear. It doesn't come out of gear anymore. I'm so happy. And I'm gonna keep repeating myself. I'm just saying it's just overwhelming how bad it was, how frustrating it is. And yeah, I just decided I would try to fix it, and right now it works again. Let's listen for the train. Kuladi. Not really. We're just we're gonna go south from Kuladi to another farm. I'm gonna check it in a bit. We're gonna look for trains right now. Uh-oh. Engine stall on the tracks. That's perfect. Jesus. Get a grip. I wonder, train's supposed to stop anyway. I think it does that. If it can, at least. Man, it's torture to try to cross tracks like this without any, you know, like, what do you call it, like a ramp? Any level crossing. See, oh man, it's dancing. All right, we have crossed it. We are going to Jackie's farm, just south from Kuladi. And I'm gonna try to nail Cooper's down and Cooper Opals. Hi Rich, welcome to the stream. Kenya, that's cool. So far I only had one from Africa in the stream. That was a long time ago. Might have been South Africa, I think. Never had anyone from Kenya. You get a lot of cheetahs down there, right? In Kenya. Running around. If you can say a lot, because it's an endangered species, but beautiful cat. Yeah, it is a nice state to drive, indeed, yo. In Australia. I'm pretty sure there is some sort of gamma overexposure on this map, because I never see daylight like this, like on this map. I don't know. Maybe it is the colors, and I'm just, imagining it, but it just looks brighter and more colorful. I love that, but I hate it. I don't see where I'm going. I just changed my driver's position. I'm sitting higher now, and I'm having a hard time getting used to it. I constantly want to go lower. It feels like, I don't know. Doesn't feel relaxed. Damn it. It feels like hang on, that was the wrong one. It feels like I'm sitting on a freaking throne here. I can't do this. Let's step a little bit further down. And up with this. This angle also driving me crazy. With the head. Like looking down like that. And I was used to that. I used to be... That's how I used to drive on this map. Maybe we can have the steering wheel like that. There we go. Is it good enough? Yeah, I think this is good. In real time, it is cold in Australia. During the night time, right? Not during the day. You mean like in the middle of the night it can be like minus several degrees. That's the same with the desert in general. It gets freakishly cold. Oh look, the train! The train. Let's catch up. Catch up. Look, the train. I'm also a train. This is sketchy. Oh, would take a shot. I think I'm gonna take a screenshot here. Not a screenshot, a photo. See if I can nail it. Oh yeah. What? American flag. What's going on? Yeah, these are probably not. I don't know. Oh, that was cool. I'm gonna go back to that one. I like clouds. That's nice. That's nice. Where's that? That one was really cool. Two trains racing, one on a rail and one on the road. Yep. Pretty cool. Yep. We won! This time, he said. I like this. I'm gonna make some coffee though, so I'm gonna stop in Coolidge. Hang on, how much time do we have? 5 hours, and we're there in 14 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna stop in Coolidge on that big, area, resting area, and I'm gonna just. It's iced coffee, so it's gonna take 1 or 2 minutes, but I need something good to enjoy. Need is such a strong word, but I would enjoy it. We had one more gear. I forgot. I prepared it, but as I let go of the gas, it would just pop right in. So sad that I can't use the backwards cam anymore. It just looks like this. Oh boy. I just see my sleeper. Alright, we are almost there, so I guess I'm gonna start to brake using the Jake brake. Alright, now I start using the retarder. So it's a lot of momentum. Look at it. It just keeps going. And this is kind of like really strong brakes.
Right turn ahead.
I'm using all the brakes I have.
Right turn ahead. Turn right.
Smooth cruising. Yeah, they did a great job. And Rob making this map and everyone who helped him out. Really well done. Good work. Oh yeah, now reach out and touch the back end of the last trailer. Howdy, mate. Yeah, this is pretty cool. This calls for another shot, I think. I feel it. I can feel it. Needs to take one more shot of this before I get my coffee. I'm gonna go down low here, I think. Yep. It makes sense. I'm gonna take a few shots on this, I think. That's nice. All right, I got what I want. Now, let's get that coffee. I will be right back. I'm gonna leave you with this beautiful view here, right here. Or maybe we'll be right back. right, refreshing iced coffee served. I think this is probably my absolute favorite spot on the entire map. I don't know why. I just love quality. There's a garage that I bought right up the road before the farm. There's one. It's really nice over here. We also got this whole. We got a mechanic shop and tennis court for midgets. And we got a pump. I think you can refuel here, even if it doesn't say so. So it's kind of like a hidden Easter egg. It used to be, at least. So you could just stop right at it, and you would get fueled up. So what do we have here? Yeah, this phone booth, just so cool. And guy, he loves it so much. He's just standing there all day long. No, I understand him. I miss those. Yeah, I mean, the detail is really nice. And yeah, you before you were only able to go as this far and not beyond this bridge. And you can see kangaroos hopping back and forth. I don't know if they're still here. Maybe it's like on a timer or something, but they would cross the road right here. You would see them cross. I don't know if he removed it as he opened up that one, that road down to Yuramara or what? Yalamura. Jesus. I also love how he included these trucks just sitting, here and there. This one too. It's really nice, It's more alive, so you can say. Oh, wrong door. Jesus. How about our sheep, by the way? Are they good? Oh, what happened? All right. Something happened with my my unit. It's supposed to look like this, but it seems like at some point, I might have forgotten just to change that one, this specific one. Nobody cares, I know, but I do. So I'm gonna fix that later. Supposed to have the door just like this one. It looks way cooler. Yeah. Let's go. We're supposed to go straight forward, so I'm going to try to, I'm going to probably after this post right there.
Go straight on.
Yeah, I was about to show you guys the new wheels that I just put on. So I find a new mod, looking for special wheels for these. Typical Australian wheels. I mean, you've seen them other places too, but something like this at least. And just try to nail the right color. It would look dirty and dusty, right? Except for the front one. Just the reason being, there are no wide ones choose from, so we're stuck with the narrow wheel, and I kind of need the wide one. It grips better, it turns better, what I think at least. Here we go. Hey there, mother guy, welcome to the stream. Sorry I missed your message there. I hope you're still around. Let's give it all. Pedal to the metal. Haven't missed a gear yet. Man, it's so nice to have this one fixed. And like I said, I'm gonna be picking up another one pretty soon. In good shape, probably better shape than this, but I mean, I looked at it. It was not. I can see it where it was worn or anything like that. It was just. I don't know what it was really. It might have been that connector. I don't know. The one I disconnected, and that would be for pressing down and putting in reverse. But that's not how I use it. Never use it like that. Never. So I don't need that connector. I'm just hoping that that was the problem because it was glitching. And it might be, you know, they would maybe short like a short circuit because they are really close to each other and it was broken, so maybe. Swing wide, Dave. Swing wide. Oh boy, we got rocks too. Oh, gotta love this. Oh man, I can't see crap. Can you? Oh boy. Yeah, that's definitely a. What do you say? How do you say? Blowout, tire blowout. I just should have no. I didn't brake. I should have done it, but I'm obsessed with speed here. Next time I'm gonna brake and do it slowly because that's what you're supposed to do. But the river crossings, I don't know, it feels so weird because you're going through this mud that's also super hard, so you're bouncing all over the road, so of course you would go really slow over those. But at the same time, you're about to cross a river where you're supposed to sink, I mean into the dirt on the bottom of the river if you don't go fast enough. Of course you can't do that here. You would not sink, you would not get stuck anymore. But it used to be the case. When I was driving this before, it was, man, it was a big, if you had your settings on realistic, everything, then it was a big deal. It could take like 20-30 minutes just to get past a point like that. And you would struggle a lot, and you know, Yeah, we saw that yesterday. Anyone who was watching yesterday's stream, my friend, he just didn't have the right configuration for this, and he wanted to find out on his own, and he got to do that. Only thing was, it was a lot of struggle that didn't, it didn't solve. We were not able to solve it because it was so bad. So yeah, sometimes that's the way it is, but anyway, the way he struggled with that is basically pretty close to what it was before if you had a good setup. And that's where this configuration was born, the one I'm driving right now, with a few improvements lately with engines and so on, but otherwise the tri-driving. So I did that because I needed it for this. We don't need it anymore, and that makes me sad. It was somewhat, it was a little more slippery sometimes, especially when it rains, but it's not even close. And yeah, I don't want it to be that difficult that it used to be, but I would enjoy to have it somewhere in between what is now and what was then. And I don't know if he changed it because of the updates of the game, the dynamics change and so on, and he had his own dynamics on this map. Everything, the uneven surface. He was before we got uneven surface in ATS. So he did that on this one, and it was violent, like shaky so much so that I had to check my monitor on top that it was not, coming down, falling down on me, because the whole freaking table would like shake like crazy. Anyway, so the same with the grip. It was mud, it was deep mud, and you would get stuck if you don't have momentum, if you don't have movement. And now it's kind of weird because all of the mud is kind of hard. It's like really hardened, and you can't go fast, but you need to go fast if it was real, if you want to cross the river. So that's basically what I think. It's a little bit contradictory right now, but I'm gonna be looking out for any dynamic mods for this map to get that back somewhat at least. The mud, it's a serious deal. It's not supposed to be easy, and you need the right configuration and so on and so forth. Man, these are not what I want to see. I can do this though because it's a short one down to Homburn, and we can basically keep going down to hopefully Copper Opals, and from there we can go up to the main road and back to Charleville. So yeah, give me those bulls. This is the heaviest load, by the way, 51 tons. You can tell. You do you, man. No worries about missing messages. That's great. I'm glad to hear it, because yesterday I had issues with the chat and your messages wouldn't show up. So that was not a pleasant surprise. And I found out that through my phone. Like an hour of messages or something like that. Also, I did such a big blunder yesterday. Such a big fail. So I was trying to connect with my friend on Discord, and obviously I would take up my on-break screen, so to speak, picture, whole screen covered with that, while I was trying to figure that part out, connect one another. And after I did that, I forgot to remove the screen for about plus 10 minutes. And those 10 minutes were the most exciting part on the whole stream. That was the first part. We crossed the river and he got stuck, of course, but I also got stuck somewhat. So I struggled a little bit because I came to a full stop and so on. So it was a little bit, not, I can't say that I struggled, but something at least happened. And I got a really good shot, close down to the ground, all the wheels slowly passing by on an uneven surface, passing by the cam. So it was really cool. and you know, further on I just noticed that my screen was up by a picture. Oh, this is not the right way to go. Hang on, I'm gonna check the map. Maybe we have other options. Actually, it looks like we should be having other options. Let's check it on with our little drone here. Yeah, we can go over here and then turn back. Yeah, that's what I like to see. That this is made for road trains, no doubt about it. Anyway, so we missed the best part of the entire stream yesterday because of me. So darn it. Then I tried to, on the next river crossing, I tried to do the same. It never got really the same cool factor as the first one, but it was okay. I told also about earlier in the stream about the K200, K200 that I'm trying to configure. I might have to buy the real one. I think it's RTL modding or something like that. Anyway, and that one is a rip-off, I'm sure. And it's a left-hand drive, so I'm sitting on the wrong side for Australia, and that bugs me a lot. But what bugs me even more is the poor choice of engines and the lack of ability to add engines, if you have a pack or whatever. It just would crash the game. So I'm kind of stuck with that. That's why I didn't start any stream with that one. I know I promised that I would do a stream with the K200, but I'm gonna check on that because I need to know it's right-hand drive for starters. If I decide to buy it from RTL, I would probably go with ETS plus ATS package that they have, because that would, in my head, that would be more secure, securing that I can get a right-hand side drive. But maybe it's just not that. So this is ATS obviously, and I think it's just a left-hand side drive that is included. And that would be just wasted money, in my opinion, somewhat at least, because I want to use it in Australia. So I might just go with it T9. Oh man, I keep forgetting the number, but it's a Kenworth, a real Australian one, and steering wheel is on the right. So I might go with that one instead, just to have something else than this once in a while. This would be the, what else? Dirty truck, and I would have the other one as the clean truck. I don't know. I would probably make two of those. I might do one more of this too, a clean one. Anyway, what's the time? It's 7:11 p.m. Oh yeah, here comes the rocks. Now I have the chance to slow down. That's great. Alright, let's check from outside this time, just for fun, for giggles. Oh boy, that was straight on. It's not so easy though, because I need to consider the last trailer as well. So I probably have to put the steering on over a few rocks, the steering wheels, once in a while. Look at the dust. Actually looks pretty cool. It's not dust, it's just the color, but yeah, I know, it would be cool too, right? If the rocks would actually damage my wheels. They sadly don't. But yeah, I would love to see a hardcore mode develop in ATS where you get heated brakes, you know, in a long downhill in the Rocky Mountains or whatever. You just have to use all the resources you have, so you don't have to use your ordinary brakes, right? For one. Otherwise they would get overheated and you would lose the brake power. What else? Like the blowout, right? And I was thinking, I mean, I have so many ideas that would be good, and many of us has that. I mean, it's all from dynamic loading is on the way, right? So that's a good thing. But still, you know, securing load, stuff like that, bad straps, loads shifting, you know, maybe potentially dropping them, you know, you would get a huge fine. And if you could keep doing that, you would also lose your, what is that, like your, you can no longer be an operator basically, or not for a while at least, or something like that. It's just gonna get worse if you keep doing that. If you're not being proper and doing what you're supposed to do, right? That would be a respectable simulator to learn people what it is about. To get stuck, stuff like that. You can bend your freaking drawbar if you're not backing up correctly and damage the truck too. I would love that. Even though I'm doing it in real life, it would be cool to have it in a simulator so people would know what it really is about. It's not sunshine and roses, you know. But we don't want to crush their dreams. That's why we're not doing it. We want to have truck drivers. We don't want to scare them away. Maybe it is about that. Maybe it is a propaganda for, you know, people are getting inspired to drive a truck, but they don't know the half of it. Because no one tells them until it's time to get the, you know, educational part and the practical, theoretical. Houston, we got a problem. Anyone can say what the problem is? I got one hint for you. We are a little bit too light. Just a tad too light. This is not the first time. And obviously no one noticed. But we don't have any bass. We don't have any cargo. We don't have any cattle. We don't have any bulls, because that was it. We just drove off, basically. And yeah, this is kind of heavy, so I don't know how I could miss it, but... Oh, what is this? Oh, my controls are back. That's interesting. I know I removed them. This is not supposed to happen even. Yeah, hang on. Maybe I didn't. No dual controls, please. There we go. Okay. I think I still can navigate this one. Yeah, I can. Good. Because that's not even the same place. Alright, whatever. We're gonna see if we can find something in Kuladi, because obviously we have come a long way now. And the farmer is really mad at us, but what can I say? Cargo market. Also, it's evening, so I would like it to be morning. Oh, well, 3 hours 45 minutes. We got the right one actually, and we haven't hauled pigs yet, so that's a good thing that we actually left our bulls. Actually, on stream we haven't even hauled bulls yet, but I apologize. This is our view current job. Yeah, I'm gonna cancel that. Darn it. They are not loaded. Or are they? No, because I don't have a... Oh, hang on. Yeah, it was from Jackie's farm. I was supposed to go south, and I was starting to go north. That was interesting. What a mess. Anyway, abandoned. Jesus Christ. It's a good thing because we might not get the Cooper opals anyway otherwise, so it might be, you know, for a reason. Now you can see the wheels, by the way. Pretty obvious. Yeah, cargo market. That's Cooper opals. 1 hour 45. I thought it was. That's interesting. Is this a new one, maybe? Joan opals. Because we have one more issue with this, the pigs. It's gonna be a night drive, and I'm probably gonna just man, I'm unfocused. What happened? All right,
Straight on.
something happened for sure. Something happened with everything, with the lights, because the time is supposed to go way slower than the ATS, and it just jumped from 3 hours to wherever, I know, 1 hour 45 minutes. From 3 hours 45 minutes, I think it was, right to 1 hour. One other thing, I mean, I love the traffic itself. He changed it, or I don't know if it might be because of one of my mods, but I think he changed it actually. So it's more Australian traffic. But I added the traffic trailers myself, the Australian ones. You still can't see road trains, sadly, but I'm gonna remove that fan, I think, because that bugs me when it's dark. It kind of shines up a little bit too much. I'm picky like that. Alright, we're gonna cross the tracks now and see if suspension up. Oh, it's been up all time. Alright. That's because I rarely go faster than slow. Alright. That was close. Especially the second trailer. Alright, let's get that load.
You have reached your destination.
So we really didn't lose anything except for not taking our load. Cargo market. Pigs! You all are pigs! Let's take on the pigs. 49 tons of pigs. One more hour though. Whatever. I am job. Well, let's drive and take it. Let's not leave the place without it. Jesus. What's happened? What was that? That's what it was. It was nothing. Alright, 9 p.m. We're in the middle of the night, I guess. Yeah, 2:43. How much time do we have? 2 hours to get there. Well, I need to keep moving. Well, I think it's gonna be fine though. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. About the daylight, I mean, one trailer to go. Oh, more rocks. That's great. Please don't get stuck. That's pretty darn close. But it was not close enough. Oh, the train is coming. Pigs are dying back there out of fear. Oh yeah, it's a rock here, I remember. My memory is super bad, alright? There was no rock. It was not here, it was somewhere else. But, you know, better to be cautious, right? Bouncy bounce. I still had a few axles left. Should have waited. let's see if we can refuel here.
Go straight on.
Yeah, maybe I should. At least I'm not gonna refuel a lot. I'm just gonna see that I can. Let's try this. No, nothing there. Maybe I'm not close enough. Did you remove it? That would make me so sad. It was invisible. The area was not marked out. Yes! It's still here! Alright, then we know it. Hey there, Tank Spell. Welcome to the stream. We are in Cool Eddy and just try to check this old pump that it's actually working, but it's not marked out, so it's like an Easter egg, and it still is. You don't know about it if you don't see it, so it's pretty cool. I don't think I'm gonna refuel though, because I want to know how far I can, or you know, like I changed the amount because this was, I don't know, for whatever reason I put a lot in the fuel tank. Probably last time when I was configuring this, because you could, you know, get stuck for so long and struggle for hours. No, but really a long time, and you would just consume so much fuel with that, so you would eventually run out of it. So I would put a lot of fuel in this, but it was like crazy a lot. So when I got back to this game, you know, needle hardly moved. I was driving for almost 2 days and it hardly moved. So now it's actually moving. And I'm almost half a tank, so, but I'm pretty sure we can make it all the way to Charleville, you know. Yeah, let's back up a bit. That's it. No longer, I can't go further than that, really.
Go straight on.
Do I have low air? I think I do. Did I get a leak? That's something new. It will come around. It takes time to get up. Get it up. That's what she said. All right, this is the best view we get. we're going the wrong way again. What is going on with me today? What the freaking... Man, it's the second time. What is going on? Yes, make a U-turn with this. Of course, no problem. Man, I got a wheel in the truck. No problem at all, man. Jesus Christ. I'm getting so tired of myself sometimes. It's like crazy. That's what making good content is about. To screw up, right? Yeah. Good thing I found out before we went too far, right? Taking the wrong turn, or yeah. Yeah, it happens to us all, of course. But so when I started this series, I did it twice in the beginning. So first a small circle, basically, out of shawl wheel. Then, not too late after that, I made another one, but with a bigger circle around. No, I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do this. All right, so we're going south, and that's that way. Okay, good. I messed up this turn too because I was supposed to go use the whole strip, the whole parking lot. So we'll see how this goes. Let's get over here and see what's happening back there because I'm still learning this. Back there, like 2 miles back. Oh boy, this might be... I might regret this. That's a flap. Mud flap. Oh boy. Oh, there goes one sign. Alright. I can live with that. But I'm not sure about the last trailer, if it's gonna make it. But maybe. You know what? We're gonna make it a little bit more interesting. We're gonna get over there and see what's happening. See how close it's gonna get. It's gonna get. Oh yeah. Pretty close. There we go. Good view. Let's do this. Like a lava. Kind of. Except for the sign. Rest in peace. Bless his soul. Hakuna Matata. Yeah, probably. That is a good thing. Hakuna Matata. Good philosophy. The lack of kangaroos. It's disappointing. I want to see them hoppity hop. That's good light. Only 4 members, man. You need more views, right? Yeah, sure. I mean, it is. That's the way it is. Then, you know, people drop by and watching it later. I don't know. I'm not. I would appreciate it. I'm not chasing it though. I'm doing this for fun. Always good to have viewers. Always good to have people in the chat. Always good to be appreciated. But I just decided I'm not going to keep track on how many people watching for the moment. I admit I check later how it is, how it goes, and so on and so forth. I mean, it was an interesting thing happening. It was maybe 1 year ago. I used to have like 300-400 views per video. That's not too, you know, too much after I started. Then from one day to another, it just plummeted down to like 60 views. Same videos, same content. And I was like, man, I don't know what's happening. So yeah, maybe I should start to do something else, you know. So I was trying to make Microsoft Flight Simulator videos, streams, and then it plummeted even more. Because obviously I didn't have that audience yet. So, yeah, well, and I never really recovered from that. So I never got that amount of views any longer. So I don't know what happened. I have been growing. I had more followers, but still the views were just plummeting. I don't know why. Also, I know about views is not the whole thing because you can just freaking hold your mouse pointer over the thumbnail and they would play the video and ooh, I got a view. Yeah, sure. Sure you have. I've got a view. That's good. just me messing up the gears. The gear shifter works really nice. It's a whole different experience to really nail the gears like you want it to, and not them popping out of gears, having the wrong gears. So I could put a gear in and I would get one range lower all of a sudden. That doesn't work well with the engine. Like, woo, high RPMs. I need to sleep. It's already 9. Have a pleasant night. Thank you, Rich, and glad you dropped by. Have a good one. Have a good rest. Whoa, the cows. I thought it was moving rocks. I know this place, man. I remember. It was not bad, even though if it was it was at nighttime. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh boy! Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Yeehaw! Can you feel it? love to go faster. We can try for that, but it always, I know, like soon enough I need to slow down anyway. And also I don't know the stretches anymore. It was so long ago. So I still have to go back and forth a little bit so I can get used to the distance and what's coming. Whoa! Frame drops. Oh, better roads though. Drive-by cams are really bad around here. Not a single one from the front. Okay. Game are you playing? This is American Truck Simulator with Rob's Outback, Australian Outback map. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's a car right in the middle of the road. It's left for dead. Whoa, rock. See? Road getting worse again. But yeah, at least with this 782, it's easier to deal with stuff like this with a quad train. Like I said before, the 680 is fine, it works, but I will go between 4 high and 5 low. That means I need to switch gears and range at the same time, while with this little additional boost, 100 plus horsepower, just takes me to the 5 low, 5 high. So only thing I have to do when I'm stuck there basically on these roads is high and low on the splitter, which makes it way nicer to, you know, it's a smoother ride. And I also struggle with a glitchy shifter, not anymore. I opened it up today and fixed it, but oh boy. All right, suspension up. Yeah, the game itself costs, and you get a couple of, I think, states with it. But overall, I don't know what it costs, but it's not that bad. It's you get you know, a lot for the money, a lot, and you have a big community with mods, and both free mods and for sale. Alright, I think we need to put in the, I like this, a little challenge. See if I can, yeah, oh, I didn't make it with the differential. Let's see if we can start moving. This is a nightmare in real life, I'm sure. Alright, let's see if it's doable. Yeah, so basically what you need to do if you buy the game and want to drive this map, you need to make a profile, set up a profile with all the controls, and start with this map as an initial map, and then you can only drive on this map. So that profile would be dedicated for Australia. This mod. Right now this map is free because Rob doesn't have time for updates. I actually don't know if his name is Rob, but I would assume it is. And he that's the reason he would let it be for free for now, because just he doesn't find time to upgrade it. But it's huge. The scale is 1:2, so it's just half the size of real world, and that is a big deal because it's, you know, you can go for hours and hours, long distances. So really cool, in opposed to American Truck Simulator, where you can basically cross the half of the country way faster. So, but that is big too, so nothing bad about it. It's actually good that it's not half the size, because no one would have time to drive if they don't have a job or don't have anything else to do. Basically, that's the only thing they're doing. Then you have time probably, but otherwise it would just not be well. So it's good that you have that map. So yeah, so I have a couple of profiles I had to make. One for this, a few for American, for the American part, the North American part. One vanilla without mods. Obviously, it's easier to, you know, supposed to be easier anyway, to get into a convoy or get a convoy yourself to driving with others. Otherwise it's going to be like a community, and all the mods that are included in a profile needs to be basically everyone has to have it, as I understand it. It might be workarounds that I don't know of, but you know, that's the basics, I think. What's the time? I actually want to drive by day now. Oh man, too late now? Not really. I think I can turn around here or make something happen. Because I want to continue. We're gonna be late, obviously, if I'm doing that, but I think it would be more interesting for you guys to actually see what's going on. What now? So this truck, for instance, this is from Kishida Walker, I think. Kind of an abandoned mod that I had to, you know,
Make a U-turn.
I had to make things to get it to work properly with the updates. And there is one out there, I saw it, but I had other issues with that I can't remember because it was a while ago. So basically what I did is I kept the old one and put over files from that, the other one, the saved one, whoever was doing that, making that, and I was put the files I need for this one to be working. So yeah, it's a hybrid, I guess. Yeah, I think this is how it's gonna be. Maybe not. Hang on. Maybe I can do something more to get out of the way, I mean. Something like that. And now let's try to back up here a bit. And hopefully the last trailer not gonna come out too far. Oh boy. Yeah, this will have to do, because this is what we got. Alright, so again, let's see what clock is. We're gonna be late anyways. As you can see, I have only 1 hour 6 minutes, and it says we're gonna be there 1 hour 17 minutes, but you know, this one, it's not about the money on this profile anyway. I had a profile that was career mode, but that one, for whatever reason, didn't work. Because I was away for too long, or I did mess up some files in it. I don't know. Probably did something. So I had to make a new one, and then I jump started it with XP and money. So I would basically catch up to what I had and make all the trucks. It was a lot of work. All the trucks, all the trailers, again, for that profile, basically to have back what I lost. And it's a lot of wheels to deal with, I'm just saying. All right, what was the hour? It was 3:56, so 3 hours, yeah, let's say 6 o'clock would be okay. This is Dev mod, by the way, Dev mode, and it's built into the game, so you can activate it yourself in a config file, basically. Go to, no, that's not what I want. I want to set time to 6, yes. There we go. Oh, it's very bright at 6. What do you know? What do you know? Ja, det är för härligt med nattkörning, säger han nu. Nu säger han... Fredrik goes, it's nice to be driving by night, and I see it now. Yeah, we're going to do that more probably, but I kind of want to see the surroundings from here and onwards. We're going to cross a river too, so that might be somewhat exciting. Not really anymore, but but it's better than nothing. It used to be super exciting, so exciting that you would crap your pants for at least 20 minutes, 30 minutes until you were done every time. So it was not, oh, it was like, oh shoot, it's a river. Oh no, it's mud. Oh no. You had to deal with it for a while. Now you just keep going and you're good. Especially if you have a truck that has the right configuration, which this one has. And my friend in the yesterday stream, anyone want to check that out later, feel free. We're convoying with a friend, and I'm gonna keep saying it. He's gonna eat his words up. He liked to, you know, figure out stuff on his own, so he didn't want any suggestions or take advice like that. I mean, I get that. I get it. He wanted to have the whole experience, and he got the whole experience, and so did I. So yeah, that's what it is. So he just basically ended up having a too light configuration for pulling a quad with an engine that was the engine is 680, so that one's supposed to be pulling it just fine, but the chassis and the drives and the wheels, I think he actually went with like regular road wheels, and I think the other ones are grippier. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it actually is some difference to it. So that was another thing. Yeah, so a couple of times he got stuck and he was not able to help him. I was not able to help him. Obviously, this is not SnowRunner, so you can't really help out. We did that once. Need to point that out. We were holding logs together and he got stuck in an uphill, and I was able to come alongside of his truck, basically reaching his bumper on the tractor, and I was actually able to push him upwards with the load as well. So it was a weird thing to do, but it's doable if you hit the right spot, and it's not a road train like this, obviously. I think he had a double only, a short double, so it was doable. Loaded with logs. And I don't know how much the game costs, so you will have to check that for yourself, because I haven't got a clue. It was, you know, I had it for years now, and I kind of feel for the people who wants to join now at this point, because now there is so many DLCs, so many goodies, and new states and all, it is somewhat expensive if you want the whole experience, I must say. But there are mod maps, so you can enjoy the game anyway. But to be driving with your friends who has been driving maybe for a while, has almost every state, or loads. That's another thing. DLC loads, different type of loads. You can't take them, so you can basically copy their load to take the same load because you're not able, right? Yeah, so I don't think this is getting more dramatic than this. But yeah, we have a little bit of issue. Yeah, it's, I don't know, maybe he added some dynamics that kind of not the same, because what I'm experiencing is sometimes it's really easy, and sometimes I'm like surprised, like what is going on? I'm losing grip. I didn't do that, last time or the time before. Now I do. So obviously if it's gonna rain, you're gonna lose more grip, but I'm missing somewhat of the struggling times, but it was too hard. It was too intense. Like I said earlier in the stream, if they could come up with the dynamics for this somewhere in between what used to be and what's now, that would be really awesome, really good. It's still a beautiful game though, so. Australia. Yeah. And I don't know, I also say this, if you have good chance to invest in a steering wheel and pedals, it's also a game changer, because it is a big difference between sitting with a gamepad or the keyboard. So yeah, more money, but it can take a little bit. You don't have to buy new stuff, you can buy used stuff, so you might be able to pull it off anyway. But I feel for anyone who joins at this point, because it just, I mean, I'm just, from my point of view, if I would join right now and I didn't have an income, I would be sad because I would like to have the whole map. I would like to go out and explore, all the states, and if I can do that, because it's so freaking expensive to just upgrade all of it at once and invest in the gear, all the gear, man, oh. My heart goes out. But yeah, not everyone is like me, fortunately, so maybe some people would be just fine with it. What is it? California, Nevada, and Arizona, is it? I think those are the states you get with the first package. Something like that. But sometimes they release good bundles, so you can just keep an eye out when they are making sales. Oh, look at an old truck. Oh, an old Peterbilt. What? Or maybe not. Actually looked like a Kenworth, maybe. I'm not sure if it was any of those. Grind it till you find it. The gear, I mean. We good? I hope we're good. I'm just gonna check the map that I haven't gone too far, because typical me, I would probably just keep going straight forward here. And just realize somewhere here that, hey, hang on a second. Oh no, we need to turn around. So yeah, for anyone who's awake and watching this, make the chat go crazy if that happens. Because I just don't want to. Oh, look, camels, or I don't know if they are camels. In Sweden, we call camels with the one with two humps on the back, and we call those dromedar. So I don't know if that's the same in English, but it's not the same animal. Anyway, camels, whatever. Also, I need to keep my voice down because it's getting late here, so I'm gonna try to remember that and just ease up with the talking a little bit. And yeah, as usual, we're hauling pigs, but it's just the last trailer that get pigs. The other one is, I think, cows or calves. It's a bug. We're supposed to be hauling just hogs for this one, pigs. Yeehaw. Shaken, not stirred. Well, gaining, I mean, we're almost at half a tank. So the values I put in recently. Oh, hang on a sec. That's a log, tree. What is that? Like a dead tree. So the values I put in, I think it's 1945 or so liters. So I guess if you round it up to 2,000, that would be like 500 tanks, which is crazy, but it's needed because, I mean, not really, but I think it feels real anyway. I'm trying to keep it real like that. No overkill, but it's supposed to be useful at least, you know. So those are the values I put in. This chassis is a very special built one, just like my old Superliner is just modified. It's supposed to be an 8x4 from start. I turned it into an 8x6 tri-drive. But the downside was that every time I tried to make a 90-degree turn, like in intersections and such, it would go straight out. So I had to come up with a solution. So initially I just lifted the first rear axle, and that would help me, but sometimes I would forget and I would just go straight out, you know. Not so good. So I actually put steering on that axle, which is really weird because it's a double mount. Obviously you can't have a single mount, just a regular wheel. So it's kind of contradictory, but I checked from underneath and it doesn't cut into the frame, it doesn't cut into the suspension, and on the outside it doesn't cut through the fender. So I don't know, there are trailers out there with steerable double mount axles, so why not, right? Also it has a drive, so it's kind of complex like that, but you know, it's very useful. So I can turn now with all axes lowered. Well, I'm gonna go to sleep. If I'm playing, don't forget, check on the map. Yeah, thanks. What? Hang on. Oh, good. Man, your timing is really good one. No one have to yell and shout now. Thank you. Have a great sleep. Have a great rest. Thank you for dropping by. By the way, this turn is not the first time I'm missing this intersection. It has happened before. We go. What was that? Yeah. So left car, an abandoned car. No, sorry. It was obviously it was an abandoned car. Not a car. It's a car. I love it how they say it. Not an automobile, it's a car. Yeehaw. Maybe you should take a look what's coming. No, nothing is coming. Good. It's a really straightforward. And I'm keeping on the right side, wrong side of the road, I mean. And it can be in the middle. No traffic here. Middle of nowhere. Man. Oh boy. Seems like I just can't go straight. I'm all over the road. All over it. Alright. I'm on a little Mike Dundee right now. with the 680 we would go basically 10 below this constantly. Not so much over 40, maybe 42 at the most. Then we go back to 38. So between 10 and 15 kilometers an hour gain with the 782 and different gears. So it's a little bit of lack with the choices of gear ratios. It's a big lack actually on this one. It's an okay. It's okay ratio, but I need a little bit more power for that. So the secondary choice would be changing the ratio, but I didn't want to mess with that, so. Dog agrees, always and always. An agreeable dog. Yes, yes. No, no. Maybe. No, yeah, yes, yes. It's the, yeah, almost half. And now we got plenty of air pressure on the brake system. That's what I call a drive-by cam. They all should be something like that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Another one? No, we're good. It's just a bug. Yeah. This is where we're supposed to go. Jesus. What I want to find is wheels, nice wheels, dirty wheels, but with this red dust. I don't think I'm gonna find it, but there might be. dirt tires out, dirty tires out there where you actually can color the dirt, possibly, you know, you can find the exact right shade of red. De blev bra till slut. You can take a look here how the wheels turn out. Yeah, they are a little too glossy, but still I would say that's something in between the surface and brake dust or whatever. And they might be a little bit too bright, but out in the light they actually turn darker, so yeah, had to consider that. I admit they could have been turned out a little more red, but I'm not. I repeat, I'm not gonna do it over. I did over. I think yeah, 3 times changed my mind. I had to start over with all the trailers, all the wheels, all of them road trains. It's enough. But I had to do it because I found these wheels, so I had to make it fit, look good. Yeah, so this is how dark they turn outside, basically. The front is gonna end up look too bright anyway. And I didn't go with the same type of wheel in the front because I said it before, there was no wide variant, so I couldn't use the wide wheels. I need the wide. I prefer the wide because it feels like it steers better. Apologize for that. I apologize. A.m. They're gonna unload, so it's gonna be like over midday until they're done. And then we're gonna take a load, and it's gonna be probably late evening, so it might be one more night drive. However, that part is not so much about. I mean, it's about the environment, obviously, but not so much like this. It's the main road. Basically, we're going to be traveling up to Charleville, so it's going to be a really nice drive, even if it's going to be dark. However, it's kind of narrow, and I need to stay to the left because of the oncoming traffic, and that might be a little bit, you know, by night, a little bit harder, but at least I don't have to deal with the mesh in front of me, the stone guard catching light when it's not supposed to catch light. So that's good. Here we are. Now let's see. I'm gonna stop right. Oh shoot, that was a little hard. Poor pigs. Soon to be bacon. Oh no, sorry. Anyway, right, let's see where we need to go. Alright, so we're gonna probably start this way, so I'm gonna go left. I'm gonna park not how I'm supposed to, but how it makes more sense to me, like I always do. Let's do it. Let's do it. How far can I go? How far can I go? Backing up with the road train. It starts now. There we go. Yeah, some of them are from Crocodile Dundee, not this one though. So it's blended with Aboriginal music, with rock, you know, a crossover or whatever you would call it. So I'm trying to find stuff like that that would remind me of Australia in a proper way. Yeah, this can be a little bit tricky sometimes. I think we're gonna pull it off though. It's kind of not a too tight turn, so that trailer is out of reach or out of danger, I would say. Yeah, but there are plenty of songs that doesn't really, I mean, I can listen to it because it's interesting, but I'm not enjoying it very much. So it needs to be a little bit, you know, good beat for one. No. Like this one. I'm late. Yeah, we knew that. Let's see what they got. We need to get to Charleville or Plum's Farm, like that, halfway up. Let's see if we can find something. No, nothing. Plum's Farm it is. Ready to be loaded. This is where I fail every time. Man, the light is so good. I would like to go right now, but I can't. What? No, I want to load. I want to load it. What's going on? There we go. Interesting. How would you cancel and load on the same button? I don't get that. Same key. Let's strike it. And then you just cancel the job. It happens. So it happens that I don't even use my head sometimes, so I get that. It happens to everyone. Now I'm just being rude and evil. Obnoxious. They did a great job. Some of the decisions I don't understand, but they did a great job. Yeah, 48 tons calves. Kitties. Kitty kids. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. It might be off timing in the stream actually, but I can assure you I was right on the beat. Yeah, that's not a good one. Let's not take those branches down. We are 2 stories with calves. So for anyone who wonders, this is Dundee, Croc Dundee. Crocodile Dundee. Bye, mate. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. There's actually a song on the album that they call it Goodbye. Uh-oh. Yeah, and it gets unstable because I have everything on 0 with the truck. Like the suspension is soft and it gets unstable if I'm too fast and trying to maneuver it. And with this load, that is the case. It's pretty unstable in higher speeds. You just do very small movements with the wheel, really. And it makes sense. Yeah, at some point maybe I can. But right now I'm not gonna do it, so I'm not gonna mess with time right now. I can show you the Thunder. I think so, at least. Actually, I'm not sure. I need to check on what number to write on the weather, because I don't know which one is the Thunder. It might just be rainy. On the other hand, sooner or later we will get there. That's a typical Dave Yeah, this is where we turn. Hopefully, right? And This is the one I miss. I'm usually missing, actually. I realize that because I'm coming from Cooper Opals. Oh, that's a drive-by. Good looking. That's kicking it. Look. Hello, Deathstroke. How are you? Glad you dropped by. Yeah, we are on our way somewhat north from Cooper Opals with a bunch of calves, 48 tons. And we are on our way up to Chalwell again, and I'm pretty sure after Plum's farm, what is it, Plum's? Yeah, Plum's farm, or maybe before that even, it's gonna be tarmac, good surface, good speed, and not that this is bad, but we are limited. We are limited. It's not a new one. It's been around, but the guy who's making this, or responsible for making it, I think he got a lot of help too, but he kept building it basically. So last time I was around, I would say 1/3 was missing out of what's now, and it's scale 1 to 2 this map, so it's a pretty nice mod. In the Queensland, I think, in Australia. And yeah, that's the mod, and this truck, of course, and the setup is mod. Everything is mod. But the dust on the sides, that's all me. It's metallic, so you can work with it a little bit. So instead of going darker with the same shade, in this case green, I just choose the same color as the dust, basically, or what the dust is supposed to look like at least. Put it there and it's gonna look like this. More or less, it's metallic after all, so it's gonna shift. Yeah, I think so too. It's a really nice, well done. So he's releasing these maps, or this map, for free right now, because he's not gonna have too much time to make updates in the near future. He's still gonna update it so it would function, and so maybe add a little bit, but yeah, there's a couple of towns around and cities, I think, on the map that, you know, no roads are going there yet, but that basically tells us about his intentions, future intentions. So it looks hopeful. I mean, this is dedication. I love it. Yeah, so we're stuck 50. That's pretty normal. I can try to switch gears. That was not it. This is it. By the way, that stroke, I fixed my gear shifter. I picked it apart today. No more glitch. I don't know how I fixed it as usual. I found a connector that was broken, so the cable they were coming loose and I couldn't repair it. That one was for pressing down and basically the reverse as it's supposed to be, but I never used that one. I never used that step, so. But I'm thinking maybe that one, as it was glitching, kind of, it might have been like a short circuit too, and that would maybe knock out other, you know, that's why it was constantly glitching on the reverse, especially. You can hear the warning sound like glitching too, because it was on and off, on and off, on and off. Beep, 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 like that. So yeah, and you know, coming out of gear, wrong range. Ugh, really. Oh, yeah, I almost threw it out out the window. I felt like I had it, but today I fixed it, and I have another one on. Not on the way, but a friend of mine selling one in good condition too. So I'm gonna buy that as a reserve. If this one breaks totally, I can just switch over to that one. But for now, it functions 100%, no glitch. I nailed the gears cause if something is messed up, I'm the one messing it up right now. It's nothing else. Min ratt köpte jag begagnat på Blocket. It was on an ad. This. Are you talking about the wooden wheel or the Logitech G920? The G920 was on an ad, and I got it with the rack and the shifter. The knob I had to buy on my own, and that was basically before the time when they got really expensive. So I paid like $20 for it. It was used, but in new condition, so it was barely touched. Actually, no marks, nothing. It was so clean. It even smelled new. So that's for the knob. The steering wheel, I bought, new on the internet basically, and I ordered a adapter that you can have with screws, so you can just remove the old one and put the new one there. I just had to add a little, like, what is that? I don't know the word. I had to get a little bit of distance between the buttons and the steering wheel, so I had to put, now that's the word that I don't know, brickor. I have it on the tip of my tongue, but I can't remember it. Anyway, I had to get it further from all the buttons so I could reach them. I still can't, so I actually needed to come further out, but then I need longer screws, and that didn't happen. So I can get around with it. It's just a few buttons that I can't reach, and I basically have to reach for it from underneath and behind like that. But it's doable. No rally driving though. Nothing fast really. It needs to be a truck or a bus. If I'm gonna use it. Oh. Man, I would love to have like a controller or something a little less, not jumpy, but it's like the sudden movements. Man, all right, I'm starting to get tired because my words are kind of failing. I don't remember words in English, as it's not my main language, but obviously. Yeah, and the night before this I only got 3 hours, and this night I got like 5 hours, so I'm still short short of sleep, and that basically gonna show, yeah, around when I wanted to start streaming actually. But, and I don't even have a monster. However, I have a little bit of iced coffee here that I keep forgetting, so cheers. Oh boy, more rough roads, isn't it? Yeah. Pickup truck. Leftover, burned out pickup trucks. Oh, no. Yeah, almost messed it up. Let's just stay inside. Came a long way, too long for messing up. It was almost like we came a long way just to mess up. Alright, we got a little zigzaggy road here. That's something new. It really isn't, probably. I just don't remember it. All I remember is all this straight roads, basically. And I'm still enjoying it, but it's not so much driving, more than just enjoying the environment and listening to the engine, or the music engine slash engine. Whoa. So I like how this environment is kind of changing on and off. It's not the same. I'm pretty sure he kept it pretty real, so it's probably how it looks like, more or less. Yeah, so I think you can find a lot of good used stuff on, ads. Of course, you don't know how many hours it's been played on. Sometimes you know, but I think you can see if it's in good condition or not. Just feel it. This is high quality stuff. I'm actually surprised that the shifter is as good as it is. I mean, it's kind of plastic, but all the construction inside, it's solid iron or metal that doesn't wear out. It doesn't look like it's wearing out, and I have used it like a lot, plenty, and I bought it used. So when I opened it up, I didn't see no marks like, oh, this one is getting there. It was nothing like that. I'm pretty sure they did something good, Logitech. Oh. Yeah, so one more thing that feels like he's changed it with the dynamics, and I think he didn't change it, he just removed his own dynamics, I think, when ATS introduced their own dynamics, so he removed his. That is my belief. Before, in these jumps, you damage your freaking truck, and that makes sense too. You would just, it would be the sound, and you would feel it in the steering wheel, and you're like, oh shit. So you kind of try to stay away and just be cautious. You don't have to do that anymore, and I miss that too. It's kind of like you can just go, I mean, I can simulate it, but it's not the same anymore. You removed so many dynamics, actually. obviously it's probably, you know, it's probably possible to get it back if you driving with an older version or whatever. If that, I don't know how to do that, but I heard that you can do that. Then you can install an older version of this. You're probably not gonna have the entire map because it's an older one, but at least you would get back the, you know, dynamics. Now for the regular trucks, this is okay. This is good. You're not getting stuck as easy. But this one was developed for that map, so it's kind of like an overkill now. It doesn't serve a purpose in that way anymore, sadly. I mean, my modifications that I did with this was for that map. And this, it's just this frame, I think. This chassis, I didn't do that to the other ones. Oh, camels. Look at him go. Oh shoot. Now this is a long drive-by scene. It's kind of cool though. Coming in the distance like that, towards the camera. Oh man, I can't be straight because it's so far away, so I don't see what the truck is doing. Keep just going back and forth like a drunk. So let's see what you're writing there. Hittar en sån där låda med knappar. Tändning och nyckel. Oh yeah, that's cool. Like a switch box, right? Yeah, I was checking on those, but I want the ones that they're making in the States, so it's gonna be super expensive. Not only making them, but I mean, if I want to go all the way, I want to go all the way, and I want to have the way I want it with that specific faceplate, specific switches, extensions, the mic for the CB, everything. And I think one of those would be like over $500, that size and that edition or customization. And on top of that, it's really expensive to send stuff from the US. I'm not sure, it might be not as expensive if you're buying it at, you know, like a store. Maybe it's not as expensive as when you're sending something as an individual, but I think it's still pretty expensive. So yeah, I just didn't think it was worth it. And also I have so many controls, like flight controls. Why not using them? You know, I mean, it's fine. It doesn't look like truck switches, so I get that, but I like that. I just look. That tree looked like a rat no longer though. Ratatouille. Anyway, I can be with trees like with some people can be with clouds. They see the different shapes and reminds them of an elephant or whatever. And I just saw Ratatouille, the little rat, the little mouse or whatever. Oh, look, kangaroo. Hoppity, 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 hop. Look at him go. He's fast. Doing, 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 doing. I hope you could see it. I mean, he's not here anymore. He's way in the bush. Rocky Road. Rocky by the road. Yeah, at least we get to see one kangaroo. That's nice. Man, I hope he didn't remove the ones actually, because that's more than one in Cooladi, because I thought it was so cool, but that was before that road opened up, so he might have removed those, sadly. But I mean, they were too frequent. But if he would have slowed down the frequency, not the frequency, how often it does that, how often it triggers, or the timing. Frequency? Yeah, that's frequency. How frequent it is. Then it would be okay, but it was probably just because of that purpose that the road was closed down. So instead of a stop sign, he made like kangaroos hop back and forth over the road. It was hilarious just to sit there for a while and look at them, waiting for them. And they showed up pretty frequently, so it was nice. I love kangaroos. Alright, this road is probably one of the most boring roads on the entire map. You can go for a while, you know, after a while you be like, ugh. And think of it this way, it's just, you know, half the size of what it is in real life, so yeah. So it says we're gonna be there in 57, no, that's my deadline, 14 minutes. So I guess that's 7 minutes then. Let's see if that's correct. So yeah, 10 minutes past whatever hour we have here. It's 11. I'm not sure we're gonna make it to Charleville. I'm gonna try. I hope I can do it, but yeah, of course it's gonna be more, it's gonna be a faster route because it's better roads, but it's getting late. But I'm gonna try to do it. This is the fastest I can go. It's almost like a speed limiter with the resistance of the surface or whatever. So 50, below 50, that's exactly where we are. It makes sense and it feels real. It's not too powerful, but it can handle it. It would be interesting though to know what speed the biggest road trains are keeping. Yeah, I don't know the ones with hauling cattle like this. So it would be basically the same weight. I'm gonna check on that later. Then we will know if this is realistic or not. Of course, you would have to know what type of engine they have, and maybe that info is not easy to come by. Engine and gearbox ratio and such. But yeah. Relaxy taxi. Cheers. Chickening out here because I don't want to go off the road. Being under the truck for half an hour until it's passed, it's maybe not the best idea right now. Yeah, Dundee is back. there in 5 real minutes. This one says 6 minutes, so that would be 3 minutes. We'll see. Because that is what I think is half. If the map is half, it would maybe be half the time, which would make sense. We're 55 now. I don't feel that this is like a downhill. Actually looks the opposite right here in front of us. That was true. Coming down in speed. Let's see how far, what's our range. Let's see, we can go for another 3,300 kilometers. And we still have 1,061 liters of fuel. So basically cutting close to half of what we had. Pretty close. 1946, I think. 45, something like that. 1948 maybe. Alright, here we go. It's just around the corner. Ouch! Man, I've been sitting for too long. I need to get a real trucker seat. Actually. I'm gonna consider that. Because this one's supposed to be pretty new and it's already started to wear out. It's ridiculous. You don't get anything good today. Not even if you're paying a lot of money for it. It's not supposed to hold. It's supposed to break so you can buy a new one. Because you love to buy things. You love to spend money. No, not really. I love making money. And not for the reason to spend it all the time. No, sir. I don't make enough for that. Alright. Let's do this. Let's watch these rocks on the right. This is a beautiful entry. And this was also a little bit too hard, used to be. That was the only time I didn't like it being, you know, hard to enter a farm like this, or whatever it is. Because in my mind I'm like, no, they would prep the road, they would get it done, you know, for the delivery or whatever. So that didn't make sense to me. But out in the bush, that makes sense.
You have reached your destination.
Thank you, sir. vigilant as always. There we go. All right. Now I want something to Charleville. I would love it. Love it to be like an S in Charleville, so I can say Charlesville. But I can't because I'm not allowed to. All right, 12:53 a.m. So it's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be an evening, possibly night drive. If we can find something. Yeah, here we go. Pretty close. Middle station is a little bit too far. So yeah, we're almost making it there. We are going to Snopes place. But I think this whole stretch is decent road. And that would be bulls for once. The heaviest load. As cows the same, but I thought cows were actually lighter. But yeah, it makes sense that they aren't, but I don't know why I thought that. Alright, I need to move around a bit. What's the time? It's 12:53 a.m. Yeah, we already said that. Let's get the load. Alright, it's gonna be early morning anyway, so it's gonna be daytime. Sorry, Fredrik. It's gonna be early morning. I need to rise. I need to, you know, get moving a little bit. I will be right back. All right, guys and gals, let's go towards Charleville, but Snow's place first. This is a very beautiful place. Nice yard, nice farm. Very pretty with all the rocks. I love it. I would do that if I would have a farm like this. I would mark out roads with big rocks like that. What's going on? It's heavy, that's what's going on. Oh! Hang on a second. Hang on. Hold the phone. I need to check something. Yeah, no. Yeah, I thought that axle was actually up. And I don't think these are supposed to be able to lift axles. Yeah, it was just hallucinations. Alright, let's go. Good thing I didn't turn right, because I almost did. I'm really close to the rocks. I don't like it. Seems like we pulled it off anyway. Didn't hit any of those rocks. Right turn ahead. Right. Right.
Turn right.
Jump. We will see about that, Fredrik. Second to last gear. One more. We got one more. Get good speed too. 86. And in about a year, we're gonna reach 105. Yeah, K200, Leon, Fredrik. It's. I don't think you were around when I mentioned that. I think I will have to buy it because it doesn't go with any other engines. The engine sounds crap, more or less, and it's only thing it's really good for is drifting it. You do the math. I tried with different tires to get it more grippy, but it's super light in the back. It's super fun, but if I'm gonna be hauling a road train and that shit's gonna be pushing me down the road when I'm trying to brake and it's gonna lose grip. I tried once and the tendency was spot on. That's why I don't like it. So I'm not sure if the guys at, what was it, RTL modding? I think that's the name anyway. The original one, if that has the same tendency, or if it's just a rip-off that has that. So that's why I'm waiting with that truck, because first of all, I want a good engine in it, and if it's just going to keep crashing every time I'm going to put in a different engine that's not supposed to be there or whatever, I didn't find any way of. I tried different engine packs. It didn't even take the Johnny Cash engine pack, and that one goes with so many trucks. It just would crash. So I'm saying something is really off with that mod. It's a free mod, so I didn't expect anything. But it's also the first K200 I come across that I actually can use. So, And last but not least, I want to make sure that I can have a right-hand side drive. I mean, sitting on the right side driving. It is for ETS and ATS, so probability is big, but there is also slight probability that they just left that out, because ATS obviously, yeah, it's driving on the right, wheels on the left, and ETS is gonna probably have the English version. So I don't know. I kind of have to do some research, because I don't want to buy it if I can't sit on the right side. But I'm gonna probably buy another one than the Kenworth T900 something, or 800, no, 900. I think it's a T906. I'm not sure. I'm not very familiar with those models. Yay. Still have one more gear left to use. Man, these roads are so narrow. See? That's what I have to deal with. See that space? It's not much. Jesus Christ. That was an Australian one. For sure. I don't know, man. In my head, it sounded Australian at least. Probably more definitions involved depending on where you live in Australia, but I don't know about that. I would love to learn though. It would be really cool to be able to speak their accent like fluently. So much so I would pass for being an Australian. Oh, that would be cool. Whee! The last gear. And we're going for it. I love this V8. I love this engine so much. brings me joy. Are we 98, 99? We were 96 right now, but pretty close to 100. Right now I don't dare to go external view because I would mess up. I'm so tired now, so I'm gonna try to maybe somewhat, you know, sometimes gonna get outside view, but I need to be spot on right now. It's way easier like this though. Took out a few on the side of the road. I think it was yesterday. But you know, knocking on wood, haven't done that yet from inside. So I've done it before in the past, but not so far. But there's going to be a time when I'm just too relaxed and I'm going to drift off to the left, and that would be the moment when I hear bang. Bang, bang. Oh, crap. Crapolio. Let's get back up on the road. And the train's going to be swinging like crazy. Man, we're doing nice. We're doing good. We're doing great. Let's see here. 12 minutes. Yeah, so we were there at 11. All right. So about 6 minutes left, I believe. Opposed to American Truck Simulator, where 1 hour is 3 minutes. Like 3 real minutes, that's 1 hour. Talk about difference. Although there is a mod for this, also given out by Rob. If you want the nights to go faster, for instance, whenever you want the time to go faster, it's sped up to the same time, I think, as American Truck Simulator. So, and just with a push of a button, you can just activate it and then push again, then toggle it out, and it would go back to normal, like this. So that's pretty cool. If you don't want to do dev mode like I do and just spending the night sleeping and just fast forwarding time while waiting, that's the way I do it. But the other one is pretty good too, especially if you don't want to mess around with dev mode. We are too late with the braking, too freaking late. That sign might be now we made it, but I don't think the last trailer's gonna cut it, so we probably gonna, yeah, I think there's gonna be at least one post giving, yeah, that it's there we go, we're on it now, and there it goes. Oh, and I think I cut one on this side as well. Yeah, I did. Well, tough luck. Yeah, I should have, I was not prepared, so I just messed up entirely. I mean, you know, I think I could have pulled it off if I would have, you know, been a little more slow about it. It's just me messing up the gears. No worries. No worries, mate. Just me. All me. I'm doing the... oh, no. I think it fooled me. Yeah, we could have gone the faster road. It's still grayed out. Because the GPS always wants me to turn into this, but this is good too. No problemo. But the other one would have been a little bit faster just because we have our speed and everything. What's going on with the light? 7 a.m. Still, it's probably just cloudy. I must say the lighting in this mod, I'm almost 100% sure that it's different from American Truck Sim, and it did something with the dynamics, with the light. It's so vivid when it's sunny, and it's so more, I don't know, it feels more realistic in some way. The fun part is if I'm wrong and it's exactly the same, it just appears different because of the, I don't know, vegetation or the ground color and so on. It is possible that I'm wrong, but it appears to be like almost like he cranked up the gamma while it's sunny, so it's kind of dynamic. That's what it feels like, because I never seen it be like bright like that and colorful like that in American Truck Simulator, but like on the regular map. But then again, I might be totally wrong, so that would be kind of funny if I am. Oh, it's the same. Okay, well, it might be. Main point is it's beautiful and it's enjoyable, so what difference does it make, really? Not much. These bridges are kind of tight. Ugh. Can we make it? Can we make it? That is my question. Ooh, barely, but we did. That was that little movement. Alright, so they want us to turn here. That's not gonna happen. Is it? Or am I wrong? Yeah, it was actually possibly before the bridge too, as an option. It almost looks like it, but let's do, yeah. We don't have much to choose from right now. We just have to keep going. I'm not gonna turn here and just get stuck in the bridge, because that's exactly what's gonna happen now. No. So this was ridiculous, because now we're gonna get out on the big road again just to get off of it one more time and use the third entrance to this place. It's okay. Let's see if I can do this without messing up these beautiful marker posts or whatever they are. I don't know the definition, the name of them, so. Yay, me! I think that was a little post that actually I ran over with the third one. I'm not sure though. Let's see, Fredrik. Jo, det finns många bra Pete. Dams Pete. Ruda's Pete. There are more Pete's that I don't have that are also awesome. Pinga Mods has one as well that is really cool. And I want to have them all. I'm just saying, I ended up, it was just all Pete's, you know, and I think I have 3 different mods. Actually 4, but one is a freeware. So I just figured maybe stop doing that. So that's why I didn't go, you know. But I'm still thinking of buying the 359 at some point, because that's, after all, that's a 359. So. This is not going to work either. I think it's going to be somewhat of an issue. I could have done it better. Not much better, but I could have done it better. And we might get stuck in the fence now. There goes one. Yeah, only one of the fence posts I ripped off, but... Oh, it's leaning here. Obviously, if you would be driving around in a quad, you would know exactly, you know, after a while at least, or if you would listen to other drivers, you would know where to go and where not to go, and when to do what. Yeah, so that's basically where I'm at right now. I'm just, you know, trying to explore and find the limits. Find what I'm doing wrong, and it's gonna get easier, I think, over time. Still gonna make mistakes though, but maybe not so frequently, and I hope I'm gonna stop, you know, killing signs and posts and fences and whatnot. And something happened with my view. What is going on? I feel like I'm super low, but just because the mesh is super bright right now, it's just not right, but that's what it is. And I still want to keep it. It's ridiculous. I can't see anything. I need to be up here, basically. Oh, what? No. There we go. Alright, that tree that had a really big branch coming out, that one is gone. So might my stack be bent or dented. Probably. Where are we? Where the heck are we? Snow's place, right? Snow's place. That's right, exactly what it is. I almost thought I was wrong, but yeah, straightforward, Captain. Snow's place discovered. That's great. We're gonna have more jobs. More jobs going on.
You have reached your destination.
You think? Don't be rude, Dave. Be nice to the GPS. Alright. Are we in time at least? I don't know. We are. Alright, let's see if we can pull it all the way to Charleville, because that's the original plan. Original plan? Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Oh no, wrong way. Too long, too far, too wrong. Aww. We might have to go empty though. Oh boy. Maybe wait an hour or two. See if something come up. Oh, nice. We could go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go empty. Man, this is the light I was talking about. Let me know. I mean, if you don't think this is different, looks different from American Truck Sim, how bright it is, kind of overexposed almost. It would feel like a really hot day, basically. I don't know, but that's what I see. Anyhow, I think we gonna just... How far off are we? We pretty close, I hope. Yeah, we're just really close. So if we can't get a load, it's fine. We can go empty and just park. Can just put out... where are we? This is where we're going. Right. And I would say it's easier to get in. Whew, I don't know. Which way would be easier or harder to come in from? Because, yeah, I'm gonna go with this anyway, see if it works. And also I need to change that door on the first trailer, the back door. I don't know how I missed it, but I missed it. It's a lot to keep track on, so of course. Alright, bringing up the first, no, my drive axle, the first one on the rear. This one doesn't have an external cam like that, like a drive-by cam, so this is just gonna have to do like this. I love how the stacks kind of looks like horns, like on a bull or something. Those are actually typical. Oh boy. Well, let's touch it. Let's reach out and touch. Let's see what happens. I might have messed up this one. We'll see. Might get stuck. I don't know. Or maybe it's just doing fine. Oh boy. Yeah. It actually hitting the last trailer, which, yeah, pushing away the other trailer. Yeah, that was a little bit too fancy. So fancy indeed that it was a fail. Alright, have a good one. Bye bye. Good eye. She's light now. That was me. Oh crap. Oh. See what speed we can get up to empty. I haven't tried that yet. Can you do 110? One and 7. 1.8. 1.9. 111. 12. Oh man. Let's go for 120. 116. 118, and this is fast. 120. Come on, there we go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Buzz killer. End of the fun, end of the road. 120. What is it? 126. Yeah, as good as it gets. We could probably 127. We could probably go 130, but we would have to have more space for that. Yeah, that's the one. Big lag. It's gonna be more of what that came from. Here we go. Your company logo here. I need to fix one. Now I'm super curious. How is it going for our last buddy? Nice. Just cutting the grass a little bit, that's all. How about the next one? Yeah, that's gonna be fine. I'm sure.
Have reached your destination.
But it's tight. Like you cannot mess up too much. It's really gonna be that little thing you're gonna do, and it's gonna be that. Oh boy. We're not there yet, though. We have one more dreadful turn to make. What? Why does it look so wide now all of a sudden? I used to think this is like a tiny spot. Oh boy. It always does this when we get here. It's always an issue. That was tight too. Like it's made for this. And nothing more, not even an inch more. Timing as always. Bling. Let's get that door fixed. It always takes some time for it to read in before you can access the accessories. Access the accessories, yeah. Yeah, I obviously just missed this one. You can have your entire logotype on back of these. Like, I really need to get one done. I mean, at least for this, for Australian. Yeah, I think that's it. Nothing more to add. I'm satisfied with my care, said Baymax. Alright, let's have some fun before ending the stream. Sorry about that. It's a little bit of stress for some reason. I don't know why, but I don't know where I'm gonna put the trailer though. I need to put it somewhere. The trailers, the set, the entire set. Collect the whole set. And there's our fuel station and our 12 frames per second and currently 16, 19. This is so badly optimized that it's crazy. Alright, let's see. I think I'm gonna put it on the right. The train, singular, train. Huh? Crafty, huh? Yeah, this is perfect. All right, now we're gonna, let's see if, I don't know, I don't think this is as drifty, and I can take out the K200 as well, just to show the difference, but differential lock is on. No, it doesn't do much. Oh, here we go. Whoa, losing it. Oh, come on, keep going. Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, that was nice. Let's do one more, but let's try to pick up the first axle of the rear ones. See if it does better. Maybe. I think so, but it's also turning faster. Almost did it. Parking brake on. Bam. All right, that was that. That was expensive. I'm gonna need to repair 2 trucks. Man, that was expensive. All right, let's take out the K200 just for kicks. And that one is, you don't even have to try. That is made for drifting and nothing else. Not so much for pulling, but more drifting. So I'm going to introduce you to the beautiful K200. Sadly, it's not. It's going to take some while to get that one either configured right. I don't know what I can do with it, but it's not behaving like it should, like a truck. So it's yeah, a show truck, or like a freaking Bruce Wilson truck or whatever. Alright, let's see. Truck manager. That one is clean. Drive it. This is she. So this is the engine that I think sounds best, but not on all the RPMs, so don't get your hopes up. Also, the Jake brake sounds excellent. It's really cool, but it's not RPM based. So it's basically on high RPMs, even when you go really low or slow. So, but that's not what we're gonna try out now. We're gonna try without drifting it without the lock on first off. So what? What was that? Hang on. Oh, thanks for that. Okay. Hang on, something is not right. Starting over. Oh, stop that. I can't go there. Yeah, it's not as powerful, so I'm keep messing up the gears. Yeah, I'm stalling it. That's odd. See, it can barely go. Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna lock it, see if it's better. Man, it doesn't have any power. Hang on. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Maybe. Let's see which engine is in it. We need to check what engine is in this one. One more thing though, as I was changing engines on this one back and forth, the gearbox changed too to 13 speed all of a sudden. Like, this one is not healthy. This truck is sick, not in a good way. So let's see what it has got. All right, the 600. That's should be well enough. And all of a sudden, I can't make it to do that. That's strange. I mean, I still can do it, but it was crazy before. Yeah, here we go. 13 speed. Let's go to 18 with the retarder. Thank you very much. Now it's probably going to be a different deal. It seems like the engines are kind of dictating what what goes best, whatever. So yeah, it might be stronger now. And I think this is without the lock. So yeah, now it behaves like I thought it would. Hello, Cow Insider. I'm well, thank you. How are you? I'm just fooling around with this K200. No! Ooh, that was close. Now let's try to lock the diff and see if it's different. It'll probably be, but not too much. Uh-oh. Yeah, so actually the Mac was easier to control and get drifting. Whoa. Let's keep doing it. Listen to the Jake and check the RPM. It's like super low. I don't know how you can come up with a thing like that. Jesus. It's messed up. It sounds like we're like high RPM, coming in pretty fast. Yeah. Anyway, for comparison, I'm gonna end with the Mac because it was more fun, it was more controllable. So maybe, just maybe, this is the case. Last time I tried, I obviously went with the original wheels, and it was really slippery and really drifty. And I changed to these. Maybe it didn't, it was still the same until I restarted the game, and there you have it. Now it's a little more grippy, but it was crazy before. actually. So yeah, let's get back the almighty Superliner 782 horsepowers. Not gonna sell it. Stop doing that. I'm gonna drive it. Yeah, thanks. Comments. We're just at the end of the stream, so I'm just playing around a little bit and having fun with my 2 trucks that I made. But this is the king, if you will. Yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna leave the drive axle down, and I have put in the differential lock. Here we go. Tends to understeer at a certain speed. Oh shit. Oh. One more time. About the frame rate, it's just the way it is on this yard. Oh boy, it's hard to get the timing right if you don't see where you're going. The first axle up now. Oh, bam! Oh boy! Yeah. I'm gonna try something, hang on. What? I should not be here. I should be on the other side because this is kind of... Yeah, this was way better. A little bit too good. Let's turn this place into flames, shall we? Ah. No. Yeah, it came out of the configuration. Needs to put it back. If the wheels are spinning too fast, it's gonna do that, so that's over 50. Whatever it is. Ooh. Oh, darn it. That was a hard fence. That was a really hard one. What is that, a ramp? We need to try that one. Looks like ramp. Yeehaw. Oh man. Jesus. Oh. Yeah, that was a little hard. No. No, 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 no. Ah. Ouch. I can't really come up in speed enough, so. That was that. Okay, enough. Or is it? All right. All right, guys and girls, thank you so much for watching. It's time for me to go, and I hope you enjoyed the drive and the craziness in the end. Have a wonderful day, night, evening. See you on the next one. Bye.